Alrighty, so welcome to the Sunday afternoon stream. I'm your host, Apart39. Today I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So, we're in the end game, folks, is what I'd pretty much be saying right now. We're in the end game. To which, for the most part, as it stands currently, we are effectively... Well, I'm trying to find the right word to describe it. We effectively have now openly challenged God, is for lack of a better word, I'd say. That's where things stand currently. We're challenging God, and we're now pretty much in his proverbial world as he sees it. To say the least, he's an asshole, and I'm gonna kill him. That's not hyperbole either, because that game literally is just pretty much... The game's literally just saying, kill God. So right now, I'm getting the game loaded up, and, there we go. Alright, but yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to load up now. Assuming that it does. There we go. So yeah, as it stands currently, there are a whole slew of things to look through in Dragon's Dogma 2. Much more than I initially appraised. And now, well... Guys, the 2! It has the 2 in the title, guys! It's 2! Alright, but yeah, no, as it stands currently, we're pretty much in this little... domain of something. There we go. So I don't know how much time we have, not for streaming, more particularly in game, because the way God had incentivized this whole ordeal is that pretty much we have a limited amount of time to pretty much do
materials, eh?
Well, anything.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
But yeah, we have a limited amount of time to do pretty much anything in this world. Do what we must to survive and so on and so forth. As it stands currently, we are underprepared for what is to come. The ordeal, the conflict, all of it.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditating.
So yeah, we're trying to figure this out now.
Ah, arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that you're poor. One might
I'm gonna skim through this dialogue, because...
Indeed. In your absence, tell me, Arisen. What?
Right, so I'm gonna skip through the dialogue here, because this guy is just pretty much detailing and recounting stuff that's happened.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Alright, so... Yay. Alright, so we have to...
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
So let's try and at the very least prepare to undertake a matter that is pretty much just awaiting us. I want to try and boost my proficiency as a mage, but playing as a mage is kind of sort of... It's not bad, actually. But it is very trying, because for the most part, baseline mage is pretty much full support specialist. And pretty much, that's what you're better off going as. A sorcerer, on the other hand, is the opposite, where it's pretty much offensive, capable feats and stats.
What hope have I of doing any good in a world such a... Still, I am uneasy. There is no telling how much longer we shall be able to remain here. Still,
Alright. The world is pretty much on collapse.
Interested in my wares?
Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears say.
Alrighty, I'm trying to see here. What do we got?
But don't you dare try to take any...
Many thanks. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Okay, so everything is now uniform
Boy,
in terms
no
of
need to
purchases to be
overthink
made.
it.
I'm trying to see right now. Alright, time to become the Magic Man. It's me, boys. Magic John
change it
Boy
on a many
Arenicus.
thanks.
No, wait, that doesn't, yeah, no.
Boy, no need to overthink it.
Alright, gotta get my pawn readied up now. She's gonna have to take the offense.
You can change leisure doing business with.
I want to get some magical gear, and along with that, I need to get my stuff kitted up. I'm a little disappointed right now that there's no bastard sword for sale. It's bullshit. But you know, what can you do, I guess.
My services don't.
Alright, so we have now the ability to buy the Stalwart Sword, otherwise known as the Olden Sword back then. Carnation, one of the greater endgame swords. Let's see here. Here we go. Necrotic Shriek. Let's go with that, because holy damage is better. I feel, at least.
Come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears say.
Alright, let me see here.
But don't you dare try to...
Alright, I need to upgrade this gear to be...
take anything without...
Many thanks.
to be at the very least somewhat light. Right now, I am not prepared financially to pay for all my gear that is just missing.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is, save your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Alright, there we go. I look like an Arabian, like an Arabian Night villain. Alright, let's see here. I generally find it hilarious that I look like an Arabian Night villain, though. It's just freaking hilarious. Do I look like a trustworthy person to you? Do I look like the type of person to go, just Iago, come to me and do my bidding? Because I'm not. I'm not that person. I promise, guys. I promise. I'm not that type of person. Now, if you don't mind, your soul will be mine to use to fuel my army of the dead.
What hope have I of doing any good in a world such as...
Alrighty.
You saw the sun wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed. Yet aught here... I must examine that creature. It may well be the key.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search.
Alrighty.
Many paths are close to us now. On account of the dragon's descent.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Holy bolt! Holy bolt! Holy bolt!
Why do you hesitate? What was that all about?
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Holy bolt! Holy bolt! Holy bolt! Holy bolt! Holy bolt!
Is that really all you can muster?
Out there, tire of this.
Principles are as dust in the wind.
It seems this is the
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Alright, time to climb up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Come on, Rita, get up. I know I don't have
I'm
to give you
safe.
a sword,
Thank
but
you,
still.
Arisen.
Alrighty. This is what happens when you have a magic stick, guys. This is magic stick energy. Now hold on, I'm still a magic man.
principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I will protect you.
Alrighty, come on, let's go. Magic bolt, magic bolt, magic bolt, magic bolt, magic bolt, magic bolt, magic bolt. Alright, let's go, let's go. Me, the Arabian Night villain, Kafar. Yes, that is my name. Jeezer says, hello, son, female dog. Hello to you too.
Stay with me.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Oh, there goes my one res. I'm not getting any discipline out of killing these things, alright? So
This is the dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Alrighty.
What a singular creature. This is what called the monster's fall.
Oh, oh.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Alrighty, excellent.
What hope have I of doing...
Alrighty. Oh, this is something. I think my game glitched out a little bit. Alrighty, so I need to get discipline for the mage right now. So yeah, I need to get the discipline for the mage right now to get max vocation level. Because the mage has stamina regeneration, of all things. And so, I don't know what... Killing all those things did not give me any discipline points. So I need to kill like, oh, I don't know, like 100 goblins or so. Something along those lines, at least. Pretty much enough of a body count to justify
As a matter
a
of
whole
fact,
slew of people.
Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
'Tis draconic in form, yet aught about it is odd. 'Tis a formidable foe regardless.
Indeed. We must bring all we have to bear against it.
Down the flame before 'tis too late. Then I shall remain by your side.
Geez, so close to town too? Just walked out and all of a sudden things happen.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
By your leave.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold my hand.
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Right now, my fucking pawn is trying to fist fight this damn dragon. Hold that back real quick. Hold back.
Fancy a look at welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
Alrighty. I forgot to give my pawn a weapon. I screwed up, alright. Just pull these out.
excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
That dragon was a beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
Full glad I was to see it felled.
Alrighty. Gotta get my... I did not acclimate my pawn to be a fighter yet too well.
Hoy! No need to overthink
Ugh,
it.
jeez, this is...
Can change it on a... Many thanks.
This is something that is a bit of a thing to me, for me at the very least. The fact that back then, or back in the first game, there was like a few things that you were just able to change off the bat.
Hoy! No need
No,
to
it's kind of...
overthink
Yeah, it's
it.
not
You
terrible,
can
but
change it on
still,
a
it's,
whim.
it is a
Not to look.
little bit more obtrusive, for lack of a better word. True deflect.
Fools and you pleasure doing business with you.
I am honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
You know what would have been funny as well as screwed up is if that the friggin' the second game or this game actually allowed you to give hybrid specialization to the
I cannot begin to
pawns.
fathom what will become of the world after this.
A fine fate to harvest. I shan't let it harm you. Get rid
Oh
of the
shit,
magic
dragon's
and
back.
steal.
spirits for healing wounds.
Holy light, holy light, holy light, holy light.
The beast spits a felt substance. Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard.
Oof, boy, it's on top of me, it's on top of me.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
By your leave.
Oh boy. Gotta set up my defense again. Good, come on.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. I won't fight back.
Let me see here. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Thank you for healing me, Risen.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Mrs. Roth. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Oh! It landed on me! It landed on me!
Well done!
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril!
Feel the wrath of the magic man!
We're under attack!
Oh boy. We're just slowly just eroding this thing's health bar. But we are not staggering it because none of them are attacking the pustules.
The product. The beast spits itself substance. Avoid it at all costs. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
so formidable as this.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Oh boy. This dragon just came out of the middle of nowhere. This.
What impels the beast to action? It almost seems to be lashing out.
Focus on the battle at hand. Everything else can wait till it's felled.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
There we go. Come on, we could do this, guys. I'm sure we can. It's gonna take a long ass while. is what it is. Problem with the mage, I'd say, is the fact that they don't have greater control over their spells. It's really the biggest issue, I'd say, with the mage. Even more so, their magic bolts just aren't really that good unless they're enchanted. And even then, the enchanted bolts are just kind of like very mid. I just left the city too, that's the worst part right now.
What's right there?
Yeah, I just left the city right now and then just freaking met this godforsaken thing. Yeah, son of a bitch. God, these fucking goblins just don't know when to fuck off. Oh, jeez. Things are just not knowing when to fuck off right now. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just stranded out here without any pawns or assistance. All I got is just magic. Praying to God magic is holding up. Yeah, fine. I wake up on the shore. Game over. Oh my god. Do I really have to go through all that again? Now, for fuck's sakes. God damn it, I gotta go through all this fucking bullshit dialogue again. Alright, God, fuck off now, alright? I get it. Things suck. The world is empty. Yada yada yada. Move on. Fucking send a dragon hitman out to fucking ruin my day already.
As it has failed to be in the blink of an eye, would advise you perhaps. And know, how shall you fare?
You wield the God's Bane blade. Oh my god. Now I gotta trek my ass all the way over there now. Great.
I say we collect as much as
I don't mind having to do it. The fact that I have to sit through all that cinematic and because a fucking dragon wouldn't know where to fuck off. It's annoying. Ugh. Jeez.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Now I gotta deal with these fucking harpies that won't fuck off.
Are at your disposal.
I'm coming to your end. There could be someone has a hand to raise.
All that just so I could try and fucking be a wizard again. Be Magic Man so I could boost my stamina. Maybe I should have packed fire instead. Fire works well. Don't mind me. I'm type 2 diabetic.
What has become of the world?
Tomorrow is.
Would that there was someone who
Monday.
could explain this
I'm trying to
madness.
think. If I could try and beat
Come
this
to
game
think of
before the
Did not
weekday
Sir
kicks
Ratheus
off,
speak
that'd be
of
great.
releasing the
That
world
way,
from
the very
its
least, it'd be a
bonds
clean
in the
schedule.
seafloor shrine?
Yeah, it'd be a clean schedule
If
week.
this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Alrighty.
I suspected as one might hypothesize.
Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Unravel the secrets of the world. Grr.
So, could that have been the world? Yet why would... And speculate now, if you can find a...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? But worry not.
Alright, got some rift crystals now.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Alright, pretty much gotta speed run this whole thing.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is, save your presence, Master.
Alrighty, there we go.
You saw the sky, wherever the sky, or so I had as yet ought here. I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but... Many paths are close to us now. On account of the dragon's descent,
Oh
no
god,
doubt.
look at him.
But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Alright, let's get a move on.
You got them right where
You! No easy answers here.
Let's not be too hasty.
Yeah. Alrighty, come on. Move it, move it.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Yeah, relative to the term.
Principles unproven.
Well, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Are you kidding me? Just went flying. Oh, jeez. So, trying to think what to talk about while I'm doing this. A while ago, I was actually looking into a bunch of like development stuff for games and like. For the most part, it's pretty interesting. One of the many things I was looking into was like fake games, you know, like the fake ads and all that jazz. For the most part, it's well, it's interesting to see insight as to like how these like fake promos are made. Get up. Get up! Alright, but yeah, no, it's interesting to see how these fake promos are like made, like, and just the pretty much things that just don't exist on screen. The amount of things that don't exist on screen
can be achieved without sacrifice.
Interesting. Because for the most part, trailers are usually made with just visual spectacle in mind. Pretty much sell you on the idea, like, but yeah, pretty much selling you on the idea of a game that technically exists, but doesn't really fully exist in, like, execution. Pretty much the best way to describe it is, like, you're looking at, like, the,
There it is. The dragon
it's like you're looking at the front end of like a building, right? But then when you look in the back, it's just like all the freaking steel girders and all that. Yeah, it's pretty much the how game trailers are made. You got a very pretty looking front, but you know in the back it's like kind of sort of just like very
creature. Why did you destroy them? No, but I trust you won't object. After all, your role. Go, do what you must. Someday soon, and on that day, I will slip.
Alright, but yeah. And so pretty much it's, you know, like you got a very pretty front-facing portrait, but then when you look in the back, it's just like all steel girders and the like. And pretty much that's the same idea with video game trailers. He's like, yeah, sure, visually it looks great, but in
Never
terms
did
of
I
the
imagine such a dragon could exist.
Still,
in terms of the back end work and all that, it's kind of sort of really empty and vapid. I didn't even bother trying to switch gears to the mage.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying. Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need.
Alright, fuck it. Commit to the Mystic Spear hand.
And I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? I say. Now, this hardly bears saying, but.
Let me see here. Alrighty.
Don't you. Many thanks.
Well met. No sense traveling when I'm happiest here.
I have a dozen matters to see to.
We must rest.
Let's see here.
In another world, I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Okay.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Alrighty.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Alrighty. So what was it talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. The reason I'm thinking about like the way trailers are made actually is oh man, I'm sorry, my head is kind of killing me a little bit. Kinda. Give me a sec, cause it's got like 20 different processes running in me. But yeah, I find it fascinating because, funnily enough, going back to the biggest failure of what was it, last year, the day before. Some guy made a parody trailer of that game.
That looks promising.
Or yeah, made a parody
Any ideas
trailer
as to how
poking
we might
fun at the
reach it?
fact that, you know, some guy in like 300 hours can like make something look
yonder
just as
looks
good.
like a good spot for
And then it can't something in 5 years. And for the most part, he actually made the guy that I'm talking about. Who's on YouTube. Pretty much had to make like another video just saying, yeah, no, that. He's like, yeah, no, that trailer is fake. It's not meant to be taken quite literally. It's meant to poke fun at the. It's meant to poke fun at the. It's meant to poke fun at what is effectively just like a pretty front but non-functional back. And so yeah, I find it interesting the fact that the guy I'm talking about, I'm thinking about right now, had to genuinely make another.
Your aid is appreciated.
He genuinely had to make another video, just pretty much pointing out this game isn't real, you know, so don't get hyped up for it. It's fascinating. It's fascinating how, give me a second, I'm trying to find the right words to articulate right now for that. It's fascinating how people just like look at it and just be like, oh, it must be real. How is this a parody without like looking into the context of it all?
We've made it then.
Or maybe, who knows, maybe
What's
it
our
was just
first
like
order
kind of
of
sort of
business,
ironic, where just like, oh man, I can't wait for this to come out in the year 2055.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
But yeah, no.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to.
Alright, time to start an end of the world harem, guys. You know? The world's ending, things are collapsing, so what do? Start a end of the world fuck group. Yeah. What a way to go.
Survive.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
It seems this world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
So pretty much want a bit of a time crunch, for lack of a better word. How long do we have? A week? Less, maybe? I'm supposed to friggin' whatever my way through it? Oh, joy.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Move out of the way. I gotta start the end of the world harem.
Who could have imagined the world would turn on its head like this? I knew this world was a cruel one.
It may be a cruel one, but it doesn't have to be that way. I have this pendant.
Delightful. I've no notion of what awaits. And that is terrifying.
I also brought flowers.
My thanks. Stay and chat a while.
Alrighty. Alright, the world is ending and all that is with a bag of potato chips right now. And I'm trying to think, would it be hazardous of
Good
me
to see you, Master.
to switch over to mage and get that stamina regeneration, get the 2,500 worth of this discipline?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Alright, let me see here. Think apart, think. What the hell could I possibly do? I want to get the exhaustion perk, just so that way I get, as well as the perpetuation if I can help it, to get the full usage of the Mystic Spear Hand. Mystic Spear Hand has got like a few other like really good stat augments too. Let me see here. Allure, Obfuscation, Vulgarity, Enlightenment. I would like to try and get the sorcerer stuff too, but I think for the most part, mage is probably the best way I need to go about this. But yeah, mage is the best way I need to go about this right now.
Should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure. We shall bolster each other in turn. We as your shields, you with your magics.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Are you in the market for something in?
Ugh, boy, this is gonna be a hell of a trek just to try and get stuff done.
particular?
Do I have any
Do
materials to
come
get rid
again.
of? Alright, the roads are dangerous, and along with that, things are looking like shit. Even more so, I am underprepared and underpowered to do anything.
I've heard some interesting
I'm gonna have to do some serious,
Regarding the Vermundian military. Yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Alright, so right now, I need to pursue like a whole bunch of enemies right now. Even more so, I need to try and get money. I'm grossly under-equipped and underprepared, and the world's about to end, and they're expecting me to do all the damn work. Yeah, well, just the usual day in Vermund. Alright, think though, real quick, think.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Go with high flagration because it's a lot more effective that way, I guess. Equipped for gore.
I should be glad to.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let's head out into the world and just start looking for things to beat up. Let's see. 2,384 odd to try and boost up my vocation level to a high enough level. So, thinking on it. If I kill a bunch of high level monsters, it'll probably end up being okay, I think. Now we need to still survey the world right now. Should probably head out to the sea floors, to the sea floor now. It's where all the crazy shit's at, you know?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Maybe because they're more common in his playthrough? I don't know.
Cool Chimera. Well done.
Burn him up. Feel the wrath of the magic man. Magic! 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 Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Flamethrower! Flame stream!
Lord save our best will do.
Yes, of course, I see.
Is that lion even alive or is it dead? I'm genuinely trying to figure that out. Is that lion even alive?
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine
Is the lion in the Chimera part alive? Just like tired as hell.
shall fall.
Yeah, that's like, at the very least, a few portions of it. Oh my god, Dominator armor. I got the most ugliest fucking backwards armor ever, guys. What a total piece of shit. At least in terms of aesthetic value, statistically speaking, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, no, statistically speaking, plus 20 against silence, resist silence, freezing, water, and I think that's tar. But yeah, no, that's statistically not bad, I guess.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Behold, for I bear the magic missiles.
Where their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Block this, scrub. Let's see if everything is gonna be dropping at like this level. Oh my god, I got the funny number from FNAF, 1984. Oh wait, no, that's 87. Fuck, god damn it, I fucked up.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The undead have risen to face us.
Everything's gonna be dropping at the 50 discipline range. Just trying to think. Because for the most part, we're gonna have to try and engage in fights like back to back if I can help it. Flame stream, flame stream, flame stream.
Together we are indomitable. Oh.
Once more.
Oh boy, these skeletons just keep on coming out of the woodworks. It's almost as though they were just buried there without giving proper rest and respite, you know? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm trying to think. When it comes to this game having one save, I don't know. I don't think I mind terribly. Yeah, I don't think I mind terribly too much. Do I wish there were more save slots? I mean, yeah. I won't lie about that. But in terms of like story context, as well as just like how the game pretty much incentivizes the player to like make your choices count once per playthrough, it does incentivize players to really pretty much like choose your decisions wisely for your playthrough. As it is. And I feel like that's something that is kind of missing, I'd say, to some extent or another, when thinking about adding other save slots. I don't know. I kind of like the idea, to some extent at the very least, the way with Dragon's Dogma going about it. Or at the very least, how the first game handled it. That your choices are kind of sort of just like, you could choose what you can do, but overall, you're still going to be doing the same thing in the end. You know, that type of deal. But yeah, you'd still be doing that sort of deal, where you're just like still making particular decisions that won't change the overarching narrative. It might change certain story beats, but still. And the fact that you could just swap between like one vocation over another as well. I don't know. It's like, what would be the point in playing as a different character in this game? Or at least having like multiple different characters. You're still gonna be doing the same thing, just as a different class. I don't know. I'm trying to legitimately think. For other games, it would make sense. Like, say for example, Mass Effect. You want to play as like Fem Shep, or you know, you want to play as just male Shep, Fem Shep, whichever. And you want to play one of them like, one of them you play like a Girl Scout. The other one you play as, for lack of a better word, a bad boy. You know, that makes sense. But from what I've experienced so far in Dragon's Dogma 2, there isn't really like that moment where you pretty much distinguish your personality in that sense. Maybe in like, again, like the way you handle the world space.
Suffused with ill intent.
Yeah, maybe how you handle the world space, but in terms of like in-depth like
If only we
RPG,
had some means of
personality
dispelling them.
deciding stuff, it's like,
Must
not really.
My magics are at your disposal.
I will protect you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I'm still trying to figure out if there's a secret of metamorphosis in this game right now. Pretty much the infinite character creation. Pretty much infinite character customization token, for lack of a better word. By this game's metric, it's gonna be expensive as shit to try and get it. How many Rift Crystals do I have? I have like 4,800. The secret cost 10k in the original game. 10k is a lot, especially for, at the very least, in the early stages of this game's community, I'd say. It's probably not gonna be that much later down the line, but still.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I will say this, it is strange the fact that Capcom did somehow just skimp out on a new game function. Not new game plus, just standard new game functionality. Just like, I think I mentioned this lightly, where pretty much odds are people that want to start a new game are people that want to, you know, forgot their, they forgot where they are in the world and the like, or just want to start a new game from scratch. You know, that makes sense. Another one that was brought up as well, because I was looking around on what people thought, was the fact that, let me see, was the fact that, you know, if in the contingent someone encountered like a game-breaking bug, like for example a script
It's best to leave harmless creatures be.
someone for like a script in the game would break, new game function would need to be used at that point. Some people came with some conclusions of just like how this decision was made. You know, how the decision to like omit a new game function was made, and
have you always
people
pursued
suspect
your
that it
current
was to
vocation over the
continue
course
the
of your
theme of
journey?
having one life,
Well, there was a time
or
I
technically
served our
one
master.
life, one save
I scarce
playthrough.
believe how far I've come since then.
But yeah, that's what people are pretty much suspecting at the very least.
I'll harvest what I
For
can,
lack-
should it please
for
you.
lack of a better word. I
Need
suppose.
healing? I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on, stay right there.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Now, I've been watching a few other stuff on YouTube lately. I'm moving away from Amazon to the topic, as well as the various problems it has. Mostly technical stuff, but overall, yeah. I've been looking at like a bunch of YouTube videos regarding like certain things, and among
Let us
many
trust in
things that I've
ourselves and
watched
proceed with caution.
was like those like fucking youth stuff that are. But yeah, it's those youth products that people use to try and preserve them looking young and the like.
My magics are at your disposal.
One of the few that were like brought up was a product that pretty much you roll on your face and it's got like tiny fucking spikes on it.
Nicely done.
Come, follow my
And I watched a doctor's video on just like examining and explaining, like, or not a doctor's video, but like a medical video that was like explaining of like a 3D rendering of like what happens, the process, and it's like
Thought fell from the beast.
this is how it works. And yeah, no. The one I watched was like I said, the roller with like spikes on it. Oh my god, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Oh! 7085. 7085. That's discipline points to get the next vocation. Fuck. Alright. But yeah, no, it just pokes holes in your skin, so that way your skin then regenerates, and then it just gives like a youthful look. It's like, what? At that point, just looking at all these products is making me think, you know, just looking old doesn't sound bad, you know? Jeez. I watched some videos where there's like botched
This seems a decent spot for
freaking
a
plastic
campsite.
surgery as well.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined her.
Yeah, there's like some botched freaking plastic surgeries. One of them was like with like, you know, middle-aged to like elderly people, trying to make them look young. and it makes them look like fucking lizard people, for lack of a better word. I'm sorry. I feel bad for them because they got conned out like hell, but they look like lizard people to me. It's like those, it's like, I'm not sure the Mandela catalog effect is like the right word to describe it, because they're not like warped, distorted, or whatever,
Here I
right?
was hoping for some
But it
great
is
treasure.
certainly like
Now I feel
one
a
of those like
fool.
analog
We cannot
horror,
expect
like
gleaming treasures round every
people
corner.
wearing people's faces. You know, like how the fucking Joker in DC Comics to some extent, like there was like an arc where he
Sunset draws
like
near.
cut off his
We shall
face
have to
and was
rely
like
on our other
doing
senses as the
some
darkness robs us of our
godforsaken
sight.
skit.
Here we go
Yeah,
again.
well, that's pretty much what they look like. It's quite frankly disgusting, if I'm being honest. Well, the DC comic Joker with the people that with the botched plastic surgery. It's sad. I'm sorry, it's just sad. Oh.
You have my protection.
I'm trying to think right now. Besides like plastic surgeries and the like, there was also like another one that was like with the. I saw something. Yeah, there was like another one that was like about like how people do like an acid treatment on themselves to remove like wrinkles and like all these other stuff. Just like, what? Why? Yeah, just have like a full like acid face mask and just like to peel off dead skin cells. It's just like,
You're
I'm sorry,
soaked.
what?
Do try not to catch cold.
You are mighty.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, what? It's like, what?
In
Why?
another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Well fought, Orison.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A resounding success.
You know, I was actually watching another video on, again, continuing the subject of like youth trying to look young trends and, you know, all that. There was like one that was like kind of both freaky yet hilarious at the same time. Was like some woman was like doing like, don't use certain muscles in your face and like, and pretty much, for lack of a better word, it just makes it's like pretty much just like, don't use like eyebrow muscles to express yourself, or like, you know, jowl lines and the like, or having laugh lines rather. I wasn't watching her specifically, but rather someone talk about her, and that's it. That's pretty much just by proxy.
No small wonder that Oxcart ceased operation. Even a state.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Let me see here. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Just gotta kill a few more skeletons. Who knows, maybe we'll find something along the way. found something along the way.
My magics are at your disposal.
Pro Mage Gaming, guys. Pro Mage Gaming. I'm curious, what has become of the Seneschal in terms of what has become of the Seneschal in terms of actual role now? Is the Seneschal just like literally now taking a more active role in like screwing up the world, or is this like, or is Dragon's Dogma like going to be a prequel to Dragon's Dogma 2 is actually a prequel to Dragon's Dogma 1. And that's how certain events have come to pass. I don't know, it would be interesting to be honest if that's the case. Ow. Ow. Oh, leave me alone. I'm but a humble boy.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
One of our number is unconscious.
With this, my magic's are yours to wield.
Burn, burn. Ring of fire. A ring of fire.
Let us see what you're made of.
Fuck. How much more? 5,000. Nice. Or down by like a few more a few more like that. Oh my god, I got like $2 worth. I got nearly $1 worth of rift crystals, guys. Yeah, I almost got $1 worth of rift crystals, guys.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Damn, that's a thick boy. Can't hide from John Boy, Magic Dude, Oak Man, Renicus.
My magics are at your disposal.
There we go.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I got you. I got you.
I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Feel the wrath of the magic man. You feel the magic man? I have so much magic just oozing from my body.
Curtain yet?
Oh my god. He's alive. It's alive! It's alive! Just like 7 deadly sins. What was that one guy that was like hooked up to like a bunch of IVs in like in that movie? Where he just, what was it, like sloth or something like that? You just see me shooting like a whole lot of holy energy. Run, run, but I still have the magic points.
Oh! Lest I bring you harm!
Arisen! Are you alright?
Strike with the power of lightning!
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Thank you for healing me.
Well, I'm destroyed. Right where it hurts.
A Fell Lord's bone. Fell Lord, huh?
Skeleton! I'm
and magics are at your disposal.
Fulgen ore. Sothron iron. And a fairy stone.
Oh, a fairy stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I mean, not yet. You'd be surprised on how many fairy stones you could carry. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alrighty, 4,300.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Alrighty, keep it moving. Just been wearing the same armor since day one. Oh, it's so screwed though.
Let us see what you're made of!
Fuck. What the hell is this Dark Souls villain looking guy? I have no idea what this guy is. This is a new boss altogether. Literally just like some sort of Dark Souls boss that just literally invaded me. I don't know what else to say, just that's what it is.
Do not waste this chance. We must press over our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That's a hell of a design, though. That genuinely is a hell of a design. Fucking skinny and really friggin' malnutrition. Like, teleporting, pretty much just Wuhan. Which is funny, the fact that I think there is supposed to be a Wuhan in this game, but I forget to find Wuhan. I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack's kind of a banger as well. This is just for a random boss as well.
For the rest of you,
Stand firm and have fun. We'll make it through this.
I'm getting, for some reason, this character that I'm fighting right now reminds me of like a mobile game character. And not like a bad mobile game type, but like legitimately like one of those like surprises, just like, hey, not that bad type of games. It's really the best way I can describe it. This guy looks like something out of like a dark fantasy mobile game. Something like oh, I don't know, Raid Shadow Legends? Nah, I'm bullshitting you. I'm not sponsored for crap. You know, I've played a fair amount of mobile games to like see like how there's like some design stuff that's like kind of sort of like inspired like other stuff. Oh, it's the Headless Horseman. Oh, okay. Oh, it's it's still got the Dualahan stuff though. Alright, but yeah, no. The Headless Horseman did look like something out of like a mobile game, dark fantasy game, like Air of Light or like something adjacent to that.
A lantern would serve us well.
That's better. Much like the dark.
That would be kind. I did not mean to trouble.
You've been doused in oil. You stick me with fire.
clouds appeared in the sky. The monsters roaming the land have grown in strength.
Will our tried and true stratagem still work as before? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Be careful of the oozes, Master.
When past, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let me see. Where can I put that little treasure? What's the matter? You're under attack.
I will protect you. Those stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Such dreams quail before holy light.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Regular conscious of all the ill timing.
Fucking skeleton.
Fool is the one who enrages this foe. It would only make it more of a fight. My magics are at your disposal. This room has one to
These undead asses just gonna get on my nerves. dropped something. What? Dignity?
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under him.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I got him. I got him. Feel the fire, man.
Magics are at your disposal.
There we go. Fucking hell. God damn! That took a while. Oh, son of a bitch, that took a while. What's this? Alrighty. Oh, man. Just took a 5-finger slap on the ass on that. Okay. Any more problems? Any more? Okay.
What fell magics have brought
Let me see here.
these
Holy
decrepit
skeleton.
bones to life? I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Slime dispatch. Got it.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Nice. Alright, well, jeez. That was like back-to-back combat.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah, that was like back-to-back combat, though. Shit. Oh, boy. Oh. Let's see here. 2,300. We're almost there.
No longer do I feel that I am he, despite my past. The being as to the perfect I despise. Do you understand? Alas, indeed. I was dubbed the man. Yes. How else to explain? Oh, what falter not, newest hand. Fading.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
You have my support.
Oh man, just carrying like a lot of stuff though. Let's see here. Alrighty, should I even not keep this, is what I'm thinking right now. Armor adorned with the multitude of faces, said to be the minds of past, Arisen, and other legendary figures who wore it. Bizarre, but remarkably sturdy.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
Hold fast, it shall doubtless lend you the strength.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the lass. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Oh boy, my pawns are just like completely shredded through though.
A good sleep will ensure.
Oh wow, my pawn's face is just like literally all mangled in the like.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on?
Oh boy.
Skeletons!
Other than just electricity? Oh, nothing much at all. Oh, jeez. More fairy stones. In the end game, there's probably be a lot more lousy with them right now. That's for sure. The end game is just lousy with like rift crystals as to save up on time because of the use of the ox cart. Just now effectively. Yeah, I guess they have to pretty much use the rift crystals. If Capcom has decided to give the rift crystals a more common attribute, as it were.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ort felt from the beast as it breathed its last. I cannot fault his balance.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Alrighty.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
Alrighty. Just a few more oppositions to finish off. Then afterwards I could switch to magic spear hand
Over so
full
soon?
time.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Glimmer coal. The flip is glimmer coal? Is it expensive?
Witness my magics.
Oh crap. God, I'm like walking along the Mariana Trench right now. Jeez. How deep and wide it goes. Magic, 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 magic. Okay, just a few.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. Took it over a moment.
You have my support.
Excellent. We're so close, boys. We're so close. Can you feel it? I feel my vigor just rising up right now, actually.
I shall lead the charge. It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not please their rage to our advantage.
Understood. Oh! on up and at him, Jackie boy.
Thank you.
See here. About 10 more kills and I'll be done. 10 to 6 more kills. 10 to 11 more kills. Sorry, I'm thinking about this wrong way. I'm multiplying in my head. Oh, we're almost there, boys. We're almost
slow
there.
your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
I wonder how effective just the two of us will be. I still can't believe the wards are here. Usually those are more commonly found in the Bitter Black Isles. Although then again, they are found in the Everfall too.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us support one of our number is unconscious.
Watch as I perform a magic trick. The magic trick is that the Hellhound dies. Unfortunate, I know, but still, it's a necessity.
This world shall not survive much longer, I fear.
Is there no way to prevent this fate?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Let's see, what does she got?
Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Shall we
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be... I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
You have my support.
Alrighty.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Just move around here. I'm not fighting a
there be
dragon.
aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Come on, big money time.
This spell will empower you with dimension magic.
Raven, are you alright?
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. I'll redeem myself yet.
Lying.
My magics are at your disposal.
Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. I think that should be more than enough for maximum vocation. Woo! Yeah! I'm a max level mage now! I am the magic man! Alright, let's see here. Why the fuck do I have 2 rings of skullduggery? 3 rings, including what I'm wearing, too. Alright, time to change vocations now. Let's see. Vernworth. That's where I want to go.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
That I do. Time to get my last 2 augmentations. Alright, so now I can be the Mystic Spear Hand. Effective in the way that I want it to be. So let's see here. Give me metal and give me magical defense boost. Let's see. Stamina boost with exhilaration. Thew just for general carrying. And I think that's it for now. Alrighty.
I should be glad to assist you.
Radiance and lethality. Now lethality could be useful for something later down the line. But for now...
Always a pleasure.
This
Right,
ladder looks
excellent.
sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Interested in my ware?
I'm a little miffed that there's no secret of metamorphosis right now.
Many thanks.
Okay. I've got scant amount
Have you
of
business
money.
with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
I've just recalled.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain.
Let me see here.
Open and... our beds.
Where is the... There it is. Art of Metamorphosis.
Much obliged.
Alright, yeah, no. Let's try and get more kitted up.
Welcome
Sorry.
to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
Okay,
survive. So...
Gonna need this surcoat, man.
Will you check the price? Just remember...
Let's see, what can Arena get? Edified Vestments. Zodiac Charms.
Ember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Welcome.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our...
Alrighty. I'm just reorganizing and reevaluating certain things right now.
Our doors shall remain open and our bed much obliged.
There we go. There we go. Look at me all fancy and the like. If only I had a better helmet. Oh well, what can you do? Just look like still an Arabian Night villain.
The doors shall remain open and are much obliged.
I'm trying to think right now. Visit the barber to use the Art of Metamorphosis.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Yeah.
Much obliged, sir.
Gotta get rid of the markings on my pawn. She's got like so many of them. It's crazy. I mean, it gives character, but still. Alright, no capes. I suppose no capes
There's
is.
a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Now, what's in here, I wonder?
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make a sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I know, I'm just saying, Kruber said. I legit think that's just Kruber from Vermintide. that is legitimately just Kruber from Vermintide. Just a lot happier, not as drunk.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Look, as long as you please, man.
Should probably get
Have you
my
business with the guild, sir?
vocations checked up at least.
I should be
Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Alright, let's go. Mystic Sphere Hand, go!
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Welcome, this is the audience hall. Damn it, I can't sit on this bullshit throne. Despite how funny that would even be. Yeah, imagine, the Arisen just comes in looking like this. Alright, time to play bullshit Virgil. Alrighty.
I dare say it must be a trying time for the young regent kin.
Don't mind me just breaking and entering into the castle. Oh, hey, another wake stone. Nice. Or another wake stone formed, I should say. Still nice.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Alrighty, where's the good captain then?
Only person I believe in. This is more than I bargained for.
I'll take the night watch over desk work any day. Dull days for us are assigned.
Alright, but where the hell's the captain now?
To be said,
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Where is good Captain Brandt? Where is he? It's a pressing, urgent matter.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Oh man, my game is really struggling to try and keep up right now.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle. Where
Got some dried spuds, eh? Alright, then I gotta go back to the front of the castle. Or back to the town square, where I was introduced and the like.
I could see myself. Wait for the new equipment's coming. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Armor's looking fly, though. Where the hell's Brant? Damn it.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Don't mind if I take the money that's on your desk, do you? I'm sure it's fine. I swear, if he's in the tavern...
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Oh, you know, facing God, casually.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
That's the thing.
You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
Of course.
Okay, so let's go find the Regent Kin Sven. We just talked to him shortly ago.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Alrighty. Let's go find Sven. Oh, boy. So I'm thinking to myself, why would Sigurd teach me his mystic sphere hand style, as well as lose doing so, besides, of course, the Arisen, being risen. Maybe this is me just pulling out of my ass, but maybe it's the fact that the Arisen is just like really adaptable.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Right. Okay.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now. I fear you...
Alright, fine.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Funnier thing is, I think you could probably actually kill her if you want, but, you know, that's not the way to go about it.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible. I'm unsure how best I shall suffer none.
Alrighty. Alrighty, time to do Mystic Spear Hand things like walking around and all that.
You would gather materials here, Monster? Can we really afford to carry more?
Alright, come on, keep it moving though.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of them to...
At last.
Be gone. And if you think I'll... I require the use of all of...
It's enough to have avoided the...
Alright.
What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Anyway.
Reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that.
It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character. But that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
You have my support.
Yeah. Offer a hand in one, and offer a fist in the other.
Shall await you here, Master.
It's a very classic move called the backhand fist and face maneuver, you know? It's a classic for a reason.
I'll feel a side down.
Alrighty.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
My thanks.
Alrighty, lovely. Alright, lovely. Now that Vermund is now set for evacuation, set to somewhere more in the sea, or rather the seaboard, now we have to deal with another matter. Now we have to deal with a few other matters.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Alright, let's get a move on now.
Such quietude.
I'm trying to think. Is there any other, like, hood, mask things I could use?
Rest all my equipment.
We meet again.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times.
Oh god. Everyone's just falling in love with me. Why? Why?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
There's a ladder here. Excellent find.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Thrasher's surcoat. Yeah, the fencer's jacket, which is pretty nice and sick looking, and the soaring surcoat. I find it interesting with the soaring surcoat that it is a, with the soaring surcoat, it does have the arms of a surcoat, but it doesn't have the, well, just the, that. It's a combination of scale, leather, and, whatever surcoats are usually made of. In which I imagine it's like thick, thick leather or something like that. Let me look that up, actually. What are they made of? What are the materials of the surcoat? Linen, wool, and embroidery, velvet, and brocadery. So, wool and linen. Must be pretty thick, though. Well, not thick, but enough to, like, maybe glance a... maybe glance a blow or so. Main purpose is to reflect direct sunlight, which will overheat the armor and the soldier inside, and the other may have been colored to been help, poor weather conditions to stop and the like. So it's not like full on like proper protection, but it is environmental protection. Still.
Glad you did. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It kind of seems funny the fact that the voice actor for the simple character it's pretty much Kruger's voice actor. Just sounds like almost like a gremlin a little bit when it comes to like loot. Say, look, Master, treasure. Imagine if he said that to Saltspire, just like, look, Inquisitor Saltspire, treasure, and alcohol too.
Based on the movement of the...
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Make our way to the Sacred Arbor. I did not take the effort to explore the world before, but now that everything is much more, let's just say dangerous, well, now it's a lot more interesting in a way.
Strike lightning's fight!
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success!
No capes, baby. No capes. Alright, we gotta make our way due north now. I gotta get some of my gear Dragon Forged too, if I can help it. It'd be great if I could do that. Dragon Forge some of my gear. I'm missing one more vocation though, if I'm being honest. Although, I'm not sure how you even go about unlocking it. Alright, so there is one more vocation that Dragon's Dogma has. However, there is something that is, yeah. I don't know how you unlock it, but I imagine you would need to beat the game or something. Oh, wait, no. Shit. No, you just missed it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, scars are medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I'm proud to wear them all.
My character's just... My pawn is just all scarred up, and I'm kind of sad about that. So travel northward to find the Elven Sanctuary. That's the goal right now.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Power of
Let my
permanently
magic
enchanted
spark an
weapon.
elemental boon.
This is the farthest I've gone to the north. That's for sure right now. Although...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'm really curious what's down here, actually. Now, what is in here, I wonder? Fell Lord. I see
One
it.
of us has been drenched.
Nope, that's my fault.
Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Fell Lord. I find it oh wait, no, that's, you know, I find it kind of hilarious the fact that the sword it's using is a great sword. And yet it's using a shield too. Oh, crap.
Stay with me, Arisen. Looked right there. I grant you roaring flame.
I'll redeem myself yet.
This calendar are hardly worth the effort.
Might agree.
It's just raw style, the Mystic Spear Hand. Conqueror Sabatons. Give me a sec to...
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
You lost me at the lay down your arms part. Sorry.
Well forward, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Trying to remember, this is pretty much the bug glaive from Monster Hunter World to some extent. Although I don't think the bug glaive is this extensive. Mostly because it played more like a typical Dragoon. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about the actual Dragoon crossover weapon from Monster Hunter World.
That was well called. There's no one standing, you might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Oh man, seriously though, playing Spear Hand is just pure joy for me right now. To some extent or another. Let me see here. Strength, defense. So I got pretty good strength and defense right now. I could probably boost that up with the respective augments from Sorcerer as well as Warrior.
Materials, eh?
But that
I
beside...
shan't deny they have their uses.
But yeah, that beside
During
it,
my travels beyond the
I've not used
rift,
them
I
much.
learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alrighty.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open lane.
Well, what? Oh my god. Fucking,
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
It's a headless horseman, guys. This time I'm ready.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Oh, bastard. Knocking me on my ass. All I need is just like an intense speed bump, and all of a sudden I'm playing Virgil with Spear.
I shan't let them come.
Is everyone all right? Panic is the hasten defeat.
Forgive me for being a burden.
great if I had a twin spear that dealt like radiant damage. Boy, the tree just fell apart.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, that's funny. Just in the nick of time, too. It's the best part.
We may require sturdier equipment.
Damn you, Capcom! Damn you, more than anything! Alright, time to break camp. I need to go north. You could say this is a journey to the journey to the north right now. Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
A lot of
yes,
things.
Of course. I see it now. Another battle so soon. We only just pulled through the last one.
Nicely done.
Alrighty. I wonder, is this whole map just Grantis, just flipped upside down and given more content? That's a bit of a stretch of a question right there, but still, it is one that I am curious about.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I grant you roaring clarity. Well done!
I'm focusing my strength, alright? Look at that. You think I'm just casually just dragging my freaking spear along just for shits and giggles of it? This is what it means to be a pro gaming spearman. Pro gaming spearman, yeah? Okay. Level 43.
Only surpassed with skill.
Fortune.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
That's disappointing. This is what a high stamina regeneration looks like right now, guys.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Savagery extract.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
I wonder. This is what Savan, as well as yeah, just Savan and my previous Arisen would have to deal with.
Lay down your arms.
See, our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh, I'm in need of aid!
There we go. Let's see, what's this?
This is quite the rare find.
Alrighty.
How's this? You live your life, and I...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
So I'm genuinely trying
That
to
looks
think right
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
now. Yeah, I'm trying to think off the top of my head right now when it comes to this, to the affinity system. Oh, jeez, I got like so many people I have high affinity with. It feels awkward. I usually just have like 4 people just like with high affinity.
Now here's a surprise.
And that's really about
A
it.
splendid discovery.
Yeah, I usually just have like 5 people with high affinity at least. And all of them are just like women. This is the first time I have other people.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
You just blow it out from the back.
Oh, that was a sight to behold! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Keep climbing now. Alrighty, now that I'm pretty much just high level, I'm at a high enough level where pretty much staggering is whatever. Probably say even at a high level, staggering is still important. Just because you don't want to sustain hits and extend what is normally a short combat session. Yeah, no. It also helps the fact that I'm actually well equipped this time. Instead of freaking going around looking like some sort of like poor man hobo. Yeah, instead of looking like some sort of like peon knight. Look, I love the Marcher armor. I really do. But it's just not that statistically great. I'm pretty sure if I Dragon Forged it, it'd still be kind of a middling, okay armor.
There's no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might...
Phantasm sighted! My magics are at your disposal.
Monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Give me a sec to check on something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm just paranoid about my mic just kind of conking out.
Yav oro lorsel non fear nenwen sur hiroth morlis.
I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure he said, go fuck yourself, you guy.
I fear for the arbor.
Arinfil.
It would seem there is far more at stake here.
Nambawi alelia yartelun.
Karil, kemen rostindume nun meltol, morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. so different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
We found the elves, boys.
Material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright, so now we've discovered the Arbor Sanctuary.
The sky.
Dear Alcaliel, Isolot Banu, Nandawil.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet what has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
Alrighty, let's go speak with them.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
I wonder, are they just using Tolkien Elvish language?
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mor nambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingarina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le afermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
He said no.
I'm afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor Heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Hope he doesn't mind that I just break into his home and then afterwards just,
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything good. Yeah, it's just well, it's gold, a drenching arrow, and really some other stuff.
My duty is to care for the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time.
She looks like shit.
She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I can...
Akayel Arume fa in Iterond, Etele Eldalia nun we.
Uh-huh. Right. All these things are things that exist already with the other shop keys. Although I think, for the most part, I'm forced to pay at a greater sum right now.
Vinantai.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I believe I know whom we must seek. Follow me, if you would.
Alrighty. Lead the way, Rena. Trust your judgment.
Salma Arenfa, Alekano Nandewi.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Alright, lead the way, Arena.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Excellent work.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look...
That's how you know someone actually fucking did this quest. You just see someone just like jumping off.
Here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
My magics are at your disposal.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Was most effective.
Alrighty. Okay, lovely. Yeah, well. If only I had the ability
There's
to read
something
time.
strange about the way time passes.
Open your eyes!
I see. I Nice. Always good against slimes. How many secrets lie in the watery depths that were? I find it hilarious that the Headless Horseman is crossing the bridge. Oh wait, no, I think it can cross the bridge.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to remember the myth of the Headless Horseman. I think it can't cross a bridge with a...
Marshal leads the charge!
Alrighty.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you.
Though your Majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain the value of what the values we hold equally align. Would you honor me accompanying on a journey that I might reassure myself of the point that from the integrity of our trust in one another?
My thanks.
Sure. Why not, Brant? Just walk to Harv Village? Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
May as well. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Alright, so now we're making it what, our own kingdom at this point?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Alright, so. God, I hope this doesn't go awry.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I fear I was rather careless in my service. Sorry about that.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Alrighty.
I cannot fathom it. The sea that ought to be here is gone.
There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
Yeah, crazy about that, isn't it? Alright, come on, man. Let's go, let's go. Try and keep up, alright? I'm here to escort you to your place of choosing, in which it was some place off in the distance. Hard Village, to be more specific. God, I hope a dragon isn't waiting there. I'm still angry about Seeger just bringing me to one of his suicide quest run dash. Seriously.
Come to think of
mage
it,
too.
was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
God, I hope these people just see me as really good confidants. Because this would be extraordinarily awkward.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Because I don't want this to be extraordinarily awkward, you know? Well, this is the place. I hope you don't expect me to fight that dragon right now.
My thanks.
I owe you, your majesty, a debt of gratitude and an apology, for I had not doubted you, but I have seen ample proof of strength of resolve. Feel sure it is only a matter of time we accomplish our own aims. I wish you to know I earnestly await the day I should claim your throne as a law.
A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
Thanks. Did he just give me flowers? Yeah. You just hear me sound more confused than anything. Just like, did you just give me flowers? Thanks, I guess. Alrighty, let's do this.
Dragon? No, it couldn't be. It is a formidable foe regardless.
Indeed. We must bring all we have to bear against it.
I grant you life today. The beast, the fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Caution. Perilous move.
I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
Slammed me on the floor, the rat bastard.
Well done.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
My magic
Oh,
will be
hot,
a weapon
hot.
with the fury of the elements.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember my augments. Give me a sec. Because I know I did pack in my, yeah, because I know from my augments, I did pack in the, some specific ones. Like debilitation reduction one was a good one, I'd say.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. You can easily redirect its focus
come on.
to our attacks.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Gotta pop his zits.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Falling is an equal danger hazard, regardless of what danger.
Everything is being torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Just heal me up, it'll put out by itself. I hope. Yep. This is why I have the stamina regen augmentation, as well as the debilitation stuff. Makes things a lot easier to survive. Oh. If only I had the vital point attack with the archer.
These effects of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Caution! Terrible.
Knock this thing down.
Pull back, and I will lead you to the magnet. Wait.
What impels the beast to action? It almost seems to be lashing out in pain.
Focus on the back of hand. Everything else can wait till it's felled.
Oh, damn. Skin got away. Ooh. Come on. Get that big ass zit on his neck.
It's a lightning strike. If we know its weakness, we have to exploit it.
Really doesn't want to be freaking dealing with the zits, huh? Matter.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Keep on your guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Crap. Ah, shit.
I'm coming, Master.
Oh, crying out loud.
Let no harm befall the arisen.
Come on, get up.
Thank you.
Boy. Fire.
Master, watch out!
Generated. How am I supposed to? I'm just legitimately trying to freaking knock this thing down.
I had not thought our foe so formidable as this.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no.
Perilous here. I recommend a swift retreat. Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, damn. Oh, my head.
I grant you 5 plays. Use it well.
Christ. Come on. Get off me, you fat fuck. God damn.
The beast spits spell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be on your guard.
Come on, bust the zit on its face. Bust the zit on its face. Ah. Get up.
a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
Crap.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Come on, get this in, get this in.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Gun gone, full
Beast
regenerated.
spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs. Caution!
Peril.
Okay, well, we're getting closer and closer to killing this damn thing.
For the rest of the
Problem
area
is,
right.
fucker keeps on getting back up.
Being a burden, Arisen.
Ugh.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time. The spell constant. Avoid it at all costs. For your love.
I'm trying to fucking stand on this thing's back right now.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
There we go.
Of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. I grant you roaring flame.
Give me a sec. Do I have any other stamina regen items? I don't think I do, but it's worth taking a look right now.
Douse the flames before 'tis...
late.
That's the last wake stone right now. Last stand. Ugh, fuck's sakes.
Focus your attacks.
There we go.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Well, it's done, dusted, dead.
The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
Alrighty. Thinking right now. Jesus Christ, just went flying a lot. Oh.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Let's see here.
I've a selection of wares that...
What's this? Lustrous Targe. Accomplished Knights. Steel Virtue.
Sure to hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
No, it's Oracle. Oh, there's you. There you go.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Alright, there we go. Dragon Foin and Seeching Storm. Why not? I could use some more money, as it were. Let me see here. The vocations that are available here. Athleticism is certainly one I would like to get. Pertinence. Dominance is definitely one I want to get my hands on. Is there anything? The fuck? Consistency, knockdown resistance is nice. Where's the one? There we go. Clamor cliffs and scale foes and up more quickly. Alright, yeah, that's the one I want to get.
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
But yeah, that's the one I want to get my hands on. Clamoring foes. Onto the more.
Are you in the market for something in particular? hope to see you again.
The border world, Zen, is now under our control for the time being. Quite the piece of work you did there.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened.
Have a gander at my wares. You
Let's see here. This guy's
shan't
got not
regret it.
much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't hope to see you again ere long.
Alrighty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
Alright, Jackie boy, time for you to leave.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Alrighty.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
The thought just occurred to me that pretty much it's the pawns becoming sentient people. May as well explore our new threads and
I
duds.
just had a thought.
I've just had a thought. Go on. Nothing more. I just thought I'd let you know. I had a thought.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These beasts will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
Look at this! Pro!
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
Yeah, you just see me just like spinning my staff around. I have two words for that. Utter perfection. Alright, so we need to move on to... Let me see. Should I or should I not? I need to get other stuff moving right now. There's a port crystal here. It's in the middle of the sea as well. Shit.
Undead troll here.
It's a lot more interesting to play as the Mystic Spear Hand than it is to play a legit fighter. Yeah, it's a lot more easy to play Mystic Spear Hand. I imagine hybrid vocations than to play pure classes. Mostly due to the fact that I'm trying to think right now off the top of my head. Mostly due to the fact that you're able to cover multifaceted stuff. Mystic Spear Hand's a bit more cut and dry, whilst the Trickster is a bit more interesting in the sense that you have to be more... You're pretty much pure support specialist at that point. A mage is a support specialist,
Let my magic
but
spawn
a Trickster apparently is a pure support specialist. You barely deal any damage apparently.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Alright. Actually, this might be... I want to try and unlock the Wayfarer vocation, which was described prior. So there is a limit as to how high I go. Just aerial denial. Pull off a Dragoon maneuver.
Wish me to return at once, Master.
Alright, there's a Gore Chimera in front of me. And a whole bunch of other stuff. You know, I just realized that there is, now this time around when it comes to Gore Chimeras, rather the Gore versions of like actual monsters, they do have differences. Mostly just down to the fact that they're all black, but also due to the fact that they're a lot more shaggier looking. If you were to compare it to normal Chimera, this thing looks a lot more menacing.
I hope you weren't expecting
Are you alright?
Don't worry, I'm just slightly exhausted. Okay, now I'm heavily exhausted. Passed out. mind real quick? Just go pick up my friend.
Forgive me.
Trying to get on top of this thing.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
Did Snake die? I think he did.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am something that is approaching right now. That's it, right? A fairy stone and a black freakish mane. Joy.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective villains. Where are the skeletons? One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
Got it. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna lead to where the let me see, can I can't, okay. Right now I'm just waiting for this point for poison to wear off, but this particular poison is just an insufferable pain in the ass. Joy.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
What are you talking about? We got like friggin' 15 of these in my back pocket right now. I mean, if this was like pre-game, sure, but this is post-game, baby. We're cooking with some serious kerosene. We got some of that primo fuel going on right now. Everything's trying to kill us, and everything sucks. Double whammy. I love it. Do it. Another fairy stone. Poisoned for a while now.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Fulminated poison. Okay.
I grant you fire's blade. Nicely done.
Pinwheel, pinwheel, pinwheel!
I fear I may bring you harm.
You good, Vinny boy? Yeah, you good. You had the common sense to walk into my pinwheel, pinwheel, pinwheel!
The reawakened dead quail before curative magic. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
Is that what you say?
Curative magic kills off undead? That's like some... That's like never... That's like 3rd edition D&D.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly impart.
That's like some 3rd edition freaking ruin right there. Where pretty much positive energy just outright...
With all due haste.
Can outright possibly kill negative energy beings. Well, just like things like heal and the like. This is something that's also in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, I think? I know 2, but I haven't played 1. Like, ever. It's fucked up, I know, but still.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Trying to think right now.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
What? Oh shit, it's a dragon. Oh, that's just a saurian. Kill the saurian. Alrighty, excellent. I really need to get a new headpiece right now. Problem is right now is that everything that the sphere hand can use is a hood, and I don't mind it, but it is a I don't know, kind of. I wouldn't mind the hood if I were able to also accommodate with a mask.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, if I were to wear it
You
with a
truly
mask,
are formidable, Arisen.
it would have been good. It would have been good. Okay.
One of us has been poisoned.
Is this what pure spears? Just like what a pure spearman would even look like if they were like in a proper fantasy setting? Just literally have a quarterstaff and a
One
big
might
stick, and
confidently
just
call
afterwards
that a
just
resounding
start
victory.
wailing on someone.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright, but yeah, no. I'm just thinking right now, because this is like the first time I've ever seen a game do a spear in a fantastical way, you know? Anytime you see a spear guy in any media, you just see him just like, thrust, 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 poke, thrust, and all that, right? Whilst everyone else, like the swordsman, gets the ability to like fucking take on a dragon, or the archer gets to pull off a bullseye like 2 million meters out. You got magic users just like freaking casting meteorites and, you know, summoning forth storms. But the guy with the sharp stick, stay away from me. I have a stick. Stay away. Stick, stick. Oh yeah, no, but seriously, this is like the first time I've seen spearmen actually get some serious comeuppance. Granted, I will say this, it is a double-ended spear, but even then, it's still a proper spear, all things considered. It's not a... It could have easily been a twin blade. You know those fucking stubby-handled, weird, short sword-ended weapons that are in D&D? But yeah, no, double-ended spear, even better. Cooler, in fact. In fact, if this was just a spear, you know, it would have worked even better. One end is sharp, the other end is dull. And let's just say, you're not gonna be bonking someone in the head just ever so casual
You are
like.
in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, we're here. You know, let's just do this. I just realized we were walking to Batal. It's so dark, I can't see squat. But yeah. Oh boy. We gotta tell the Empress, what's her name, to leave this place.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There she is.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
The evacuation of Batal.
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
True enough.
That's it. I've had enough.
That's quite a...
Alrighty. Well, time to go resolve stuff. If people want to fight, people want to fight. If they
The
want to
so-called
fight,
forbidden-
they'll have to fight me.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
What's the reason for your duel?
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Fine.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Well, I can't get it.
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Put your back into it.
That's odd.
Just
What you
watching these two
waiting for?
fight.
I do
Get
not
on
wish
with
to
it.
injure you.
Put your back into it.
Come on, you can do it.
That's odd. You can do this. I know you can.
Make of this.
Ooh, nice counter. Just gotta watch two NPCs.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory. But you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Yep. Anything else? Let's see.
Oi! I saw it first. Tried a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Alright, clear off. Pretty words.
You've pushed your luck.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we're none of us so different.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Okay, what's going on
I've
here?
had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
You'll answer for this.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Show us what you made of, cousin. Don't win.
How could you? But he at peace and continue to suffer in his strength.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
What am I to do?
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Ah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Ugh, took the L. Alright. All the conflicts resolved. Took the L on myself. Was gonna kill him, but hey, you know, whatever.
Things will sort themselves out.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, Return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
I just love the fact that my pawn is in the back, just like, literally just like, oh god, I'm suffering. Master, can we rest? It's like, no, not yet. Alrighty, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Barely slept a wink.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
All heal
Bakhbatal and
elixir
the rest
worms
town are now
pop
safely
worms like
evacuated.
crystal.
I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The people of Bakhbatal are now gone to go.
I pray you, get to the heart of all this strangeness and bring it to a swift end.
Yeah, look, I got a lot of these, so you want flowers?
Much obliged. Have you a moment to spare? I've missed you.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
What I wouldn't give.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Swear to God, this is like the ring rules, where it's just like 7 days. And that's all I get? Ugh, boy. Just unintentionally playing the new Demon Souls at this point. Gotta get out of the city of maintenance if I want to try and use the Riftstone.
Whate'er comes, we shall hold fast to our hope.
Did I even get money? No, I didn't get much. Get a bunch of crystals for stuff that I don't have at level 3.
Have a look. Me? Now, this hardly bears say.
Oh, damn.
But don't...
See here. Freakish Black Mane and a Sunstone for the Roaring Surcoat. And I need to kill a bunch of wisps to get the to get this all boosted up.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just...
Just tell me what you...
Wounded Heart and Dragon's Flight. Honorific victory. Heaven's Key. I know that Carnation is like the best sword you could get for the fighter class. A lot of these are genuine holdovers from the original Dragon's Dogma. Of course, with the exception of the Duo Spear as well as the Cistern. All these are pretty much holdovers from the original game. Not like direct assets, but you know, in terms of the very least principle and the like, they're all there.
Need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome. A customer then. That changes things.
Alrighty.
Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus.
Hoy! No need to overthink it.
Okay, let's see here. Devout Offering. Revenier's Hound. Unto Sky. Launch target grants no experience in dropped items. Oh my god, that is... Well, for one, that's kind of fucked, but on the other hand, it's also kind of fun.
Leisure doing business.
You just lift someone up, just like, ooh, up you go. Now get on out of here. A lupine cape. God, just imagine walking around with like an actual full cape. It'd be nice, I'm not gonna lie.
A customer then.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Oh god.
Wait right there.
But yeah, it'd be nice, but overall it'd be also kind of complicated, eh?
Pray, let an old man be.
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
He's pretty much got the same stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Eldrasite and Appointed Fang.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, so now the surfaces of a Dwarven smithy are available to me, I assume.
Something fun to do.
A customer then. That changes things.
Alright, let's get a move on.
I don't know what to do.
Let me get my hands on Eldrasite. Gotta get out of Bakbatal, because this place has got like an EMP effect when it comes to their, yeah, they got like a weird EMP effect or something on their stuff. It's got like a assload of these right now. Okay, so let's make my way to the island proper. I still find it hilarious that the fucking travel stone literally just falls down if it can't work. It's just hilarious to me.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element. Well done!
Stay down. I see a headless horseman down there, and I'm not ready to take that on. Not currently, at least. I'm already operating on half capacity, and my pawns are just completely in the shitter right now.
Master, samurai!
Let us see what you're made of.
300 rift crystals. I have almost an entire dollar's worth of rift crystals, guys. Am I going the right way? I wonder what it's like for Atlas to be walking through a dry land. Someone's bound to figure that out and try and parse it through as well. Right?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, so supposedly the Wayfarer Vocation Master is here. It should be interesting to some extent to try and find who it is. I wonder genuinely, how much of the world is explorable now that the sea's been parted? Well, to answer that, it's a lot. Like, a significant amount. Not all of it due to the red mist, or the red clouds surrounding the area and peninsula. But still, this is a large, metric shit ton of exploration to be had. Assuming I could figure out to cross mountains somehow. But still. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there to where it is we need to go. How heavy am I? I am extraordinarily heavy. Okay. A lot of the armors in this game are pretty unisex, if I'm being honest. Not all of them, because some of them are more clearly made for women, but just as well, a lot of them are very unisex. I like that. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Let the armors be armors, and let the skimpy robes be skimpy robes, you know? It's that simple. Made the wrong turn again! Fuck! And to think, all this is just hiding underneath the sea. Is this what the Seneschal was hiding? I think, oddly enough, the Wayfarer does have class-specific armor, which is fun to think, to be honest. But still, it does have class-specific armor. You would think that something called the Wayfarer would have all the armor available to it, you know?
This world shall not survive much longer, I fear.
Is there nothing else to be done? Spectres! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Most effective!
No! Your risen has been poisoned! My consciousness! Wait! Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm!
I hope you weren't expecting...
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Alrighty, keep it moving. Thus far, I've just been ignoring the red clouds markers. The flow of time may be a thing, but at the same time, I'm curious to how far. It doesn't seem like there's like a quest. Yeah, there's no like quest timer attached to it, so for the most part, I can't imagine that. Well, I can.
That looks promising.
Probably.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Let me see here. 6,200 gold.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Yeah, it's currently it's eternal sunshine right now.
The fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
At this point, I may as well just be looking like Baldwin. Yes, the very same King Baldwin of the Crusades. The one with leprosy.
I grant you roaring flames. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
Okay.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. It is a hobgoblin!
A hobgoblin. Okay.
One of us has been trained!
I think something's gonna die. Probably gonna be me, because I'm poisoned. Constantly. Horribly poisoned. Generate. There. Oh boy, I'm just feeling my controller right now vibrating because of me being constantly poisoned.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
Not
elements.
exactly ideal, but still. Crap. Oh, I'm freezing my ass off right now. Oh boy. Where, oh where, be the location master for Wayfair? Where I wish to become master, great at everything, the master of none. Why choose one? Choose them all. Jesus Christ, just got like a lot of things to do. Oh, come on.
That battle took more out of me than I would. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't you dare tell me what to do with my trinkets.
The Battalion Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I had no idea that such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
No, this is the first time I've heard of it. Alrighty, let's see. Anything of worth?
I'll go and open the chest.
Some dried meat.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I trust all sweat.
Ugh, boy. Where, oh, where be that Wayfarer master, though?
Just about anyway.
Lo, a ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Sure, may as well. Oh.
There's a ladder here.
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Let's see here. Again, they all share the same equipment set, so it's not likely that that's going to change. Admiral Cape, Duty Mantle, and Ascendant Cloak. Yep. Give me a sec.
Pretty sure they had it, but I don't know why they need it again.
God damn it. I need to step away for a moment. Be back. back. I have to go to the bathroom shortly, and my old man was calling to me as well. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Duty mantle and the admiral mantle. All these are okay. Now that's useful, actually.
Much obliged.
Alright, so now I got the Ring of Quickening. Let's see here. This is the area, I should be at least.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No.
Let me see. So, southeast of Batal at the... Where is Le Monde?
I'm off to the tavern.
Where is Le Monde, the rat bastard he? So let's see here. I might need to pick this. I might need to pick it up in the next playthrough, actually. Alrighty. Although, hold on.
'Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Let me see here.
Bet you're bound up in all of this, eh, cuz? Truth be told, I'd be flabbergasted if you weren't. This really spoils my day. Have to say, I wasn't expecting this. Thought the glug was making me see things at first. We all have our limits. I've just found mine. Bet you're bound up in...
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural ways of pleasure.
Ah, tis you.
I'll make a living if I get myself in.
What I'll get up to today? I think I'm onto something.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
Oh, this is interesting.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
What the hell's Sven doing here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh.
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle aches. What say you, Master? Shall we set out at once?
Understood.
Bet you're bound up in...
Oh boy. So I would have to meet this guy. Okay. So shit. Alright. Well. Oh well. Next playthrough, I guess. It's my fuck up, so whatever. Alright, let's just deal with this and then see what happens after. Right now, we're pretty much stretched thin out everywhere. Yeah, me and my companion just stretched absolutely thin right now.
My knees have been acting up of late.
We've been fighting back to back for days on end. No signs of stopping.
The ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Alrighty.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
You just live all the way out there? Fucking hell. Right now, God is just literally watching down on me. He's probably, he, she, whatever the fuck, is just thinking, yes, Arisen, struggle all you want. It won't do you much good in the end. It's some utter trite like that.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Living all the way out here in the edge of fuck off nowhere? Really? Shit.
Aye?
What do you want? My husband and I are simple folk. In these perilous times, all we ask is to be left alone. Pray leave us be, sir.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? Why, we could never. Come what may, this place is our home.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Stranger or no, our guest came all the way out here just to warn us. That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut. This one shan't steer us wrong.
But Ghost offer, what of your back?
I can manage a little walking. Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody stumps than lose you, my dear.
Oh, Ghostoff, how can I say no to that?
Oof! Confirmed this back of mine.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so
Let us see our charges to encamp. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Right. Time to carry this guy with his lame legs. Ugh, boy. Should have brought that frickin' boosted speed augment.
I'd wager our merry back.
There, Master! Saurians! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Was most effective.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Nah, let's not get confident right now. 'Cause right now, we gotta transport this lame freaking dwarf over to the encampment. Gotta trek all this way over. If you don't mind me asking, why the hell did you decide to live all the way out there, in the midst of fuck off nowhere? I mean, it's one thing to want your privacy, but it's another thing to be just literally derelict from society.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Nicely done.
I nearly did it to the demands.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Come now, keep up, keep up.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn.
All right, come on.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
If only your dear wife would keep up. All right. Come on, let's go. Deal with them.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of your mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly do it. Your servant! Do try not to catch cold.
Okay. I got you, old man. Let's go. Seriously, I really should have brought
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Yeah, but yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's bring him along.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done.
Debris-strewn coast. Chance to scratch the old guy.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Alrighty, come on.
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
There, succubi! Flame.
Fucking hell. Gotta punch through the fucking... Gotta punch through the griffin. Barely any health. My main pawn is on the verge of keeling over. Oh, great. Oh, come on, then.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
And there we go. Punch through cleanly. Enough. Alright, pick up the old guy and start moving. Trying to think. I evacuated. So I evacuated.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Cities, but now I still got the Elven Sanctuary. I still got the Elven Sanctuaries to take care of. Or just the Elven Sanctuary to take care of.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
Oh boy. Okay, come on. Okay, I definitely see the clouds definitely being a lot more aggressive this time around. That much is clear. Yeah, you see that giant spiraling cloud of death that's red? Yeah, you wanted to stay here?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Oh,
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
That'd be a lovely idea. We're not for the fact I'm carrying a freaking heavy dwarf man.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh, come on. We're almost there. Looks like I lucked out in coming here sooner. I did not plan to come here to stop the cloud, but I did. I'm glad I did. Well, she's just
Mayhap
what
this
up?
ladder is here for a reason.
Not much.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not much other than just a cloud of death right now.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Does not happen.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
You might want to leave now, like right fucking now. I don't want to. Where's Ernesto?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond. The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands.
Yeah, like, you want to sit here and die to this literal typhoon of death?
This place makes my hair stand on end.
Alrighty. Come on, let's talk.
Aye? What would ye of me? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that? Aye. I know those two. Good people. But I don't see why I should have to be the one responsible for them. Why don't ye do it? If they mean so much to ye. Oi! I heard out your request. Kindly bugger off and leave.
Sir Lamon has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
A disappointment, to be sure.
Well, if he's gonna die, let him die here. I got the Wayfarer class, so...
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. 'Twould have eased my mind to have him join us, but I suppose there's naught to be done. The hour of our departure is almost upon us. 'Twill be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Right you are.
Shit.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
For the time being, at least. Hells. Been going at this for a while with no rest.
May the spring's warmth follow us to our bedrolls and grant us...
That was Volcano Island. Ugh, boy. That was the Volcano Island encampment. Good thing we got them out as soon as possible. Though that's a little comfort.
How might I be of service?
Ring of Grit. Reduces stamina expended while blocking. Well, that's useful.
Many
If I was a
thanks.
fighter.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Trying to get as many people here right now.
Have you come to be curious of... While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
The Wayfarer. Zeal. Dynamism. Reduce the amount of which weight affects your movement speed. A vocation suited to the Arisen. Master a variety of weapons and quickly able to change equipment. Allow them to adopt highly flexible fighting style. Jack of the Trade. Master of all trades. Wayfarers wield all manner of weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess a unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills corresponding to the location and instant, requiring sharp reflex and tactical adaptability. To master the Wayfarer, the vocation is intended for seasoned combatants, only acquired by the Arisen. Equip multiple weapons. Use the rearmament skill to cycle through the weapons in set order. As a Wayfarer, assign weapon skills that require other vocation sets. This skill set is exclusive to the Wayfarer, does not change when using rearmament skill. Assigned weapon skills may be activated in the corresponding vocations that the weapon you may equip. As a wayfarer, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, the heaviest weapon you equip will count towards your equipment weight. You will be able to rapidly switch between your weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. Fascinating. Sensor, strength, and magic. Let me see here. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. Though they have a few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel at dealing the art of deceit and possess magic to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only Arisans can acquire this vocation. And the Magic Archer. The biggest strength of the Wayfarer is the fact that they could use every single thing possible. Oh my god. This that's actually pretty good. Damn. Okay. Alright, so that pretty much incentivizes you to play other classes in order to unlock stuff. Alright, there we go. Got myself this look. Can't say it's all that great, but still. Does remind me of something though, that's for sure.
Do come again.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
This opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Better deposit the gear I just got. I want to try my hand more committedly at the very least towards being a towards being the Wayfarer. But of course, currently the class isn't that particularly strong right now. Not without the addition of other stuff.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Gonna need this scale band upgraded right now. Asp toxic scale. And a wailing crystal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Where the hell did I get these? Where the hell did I get these masks though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
As a matter of fact,
Let's take a good look around the area. Currently, the clouds are calm for now.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lungtena Pellit.
I am afraid my father has... If only the Arbor Heart were as...
The Arbor Heart. Alright. So, we gotta deal with that, or the elves can fuck off and die. Tempting.
I cannot stand to think. Please do not bring any strong.
Damn me wanting to save people. Damn me. Alrighty, this is what we'll do. Don't know if it does much, but let's see. That? What is that? Oh. Okay.
That dragon looked to be far more powerful than any monster we have yet encountered.
Unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
As much damage as possible. I get it now.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I get it now. Break those things on it and hopefully it dies afterwards. Double health.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
Break those crystals. Gotta do my Dragoon jump dash thing, whatever the hell. Do my skydive. Just had a ginger drop. That's it. Gingerly drop. God, it's like every one of these things. Every one of these things I'm fighting is like a bird dragon.
If we can get in close enough, the moment it comes to a standstill, we might just be able to fire the bottom. Take that!
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Oh, methinks the fiend fell back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Climb, climb! Pull away, pull away! Oh, son of a bitch. Grab some cover.
Underestimating our foe. Give me a wrist.
Ugh, crap.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Hold up. Of heedlessness.
victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, for fuck's sakes. Come on.
Lightning ought to be our weapon of choice against this foe.
What? One moment. Alrighty. Down. Shit.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh, come on.
Not long now. Keep up the attack. We've been open. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Come on.
We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now!
There we go. Dusted and done.
The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Kiriando,
I am afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
The sky glows red with pure...
Let's see here. Yeah. Alright.
Time's flow has been altered.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
Alright, so right now I'm gonna call for a bit of a stoppage right now, actually. Oh, okay, so... Jeez. Damn. Alrighty, so that'll be all for this one for now. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so at another point in time. Yeah, I'll be doing so at another point in time, that being around the time of 9:30 to 10:30. Around. So I'm going to try and push to beat the game, however that may end up being. And so, yeah. So I gotta try and get the elves evacuated, or they could just fuck off and die. But yeah. Boy. So, got our lot set for us at that point. Once more, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. That being later around the time of 9:30 and 9:30 to 10:30 Eastern Standard. And yeah. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.